I'm so sorry. What do you do? Your mother.
We did it.
I repeat, cum does not work. Ow. Oh.
I put my dick in a bun.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to get the camera. No. I just ripped a fucking hole through space and reality. Show you my dog. I worry about where the bubbles are coming from my vagina. Like, if I would sniff this in real life, I think I would just undress. Fully. Bye-bye, Goofy.
I don't know where the other hand is. I found one near me. I found one near me.
I didn't know you could do that. You can't prove wrong. You can't prove me wrong. Not me licking my lips as I find out if the statue has nipples. Well, you can break a penis.
Wait, are you gonna watch me whilst you shower?
What? None of you guys blow me, so. Sleece.
You will pet my fucking bird.
Fuck it. I confuse mothers with cum every time. Capture now, or I'm gonna kill you.
Yep. Oh, you can.
Oh shit, he's sturdy with it, bro. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Big hug for your mum. I can't believe I just said that. Not keen. Whoa!
Hey, relax.
Oh, fuck that. Her fucking boobs just started shaking. Thanks. Into the van. No. What?
Oh.
There's no shot. Someone in the science team just went, damn, that shit hot as fuck, dude. I'm gonna call it sexy shrimp. Like, what the fuck? Oh, like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck's sake. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Monday stream. Not Monday. It's not Monday today. It's Tuesday actually. Lamal, my fault. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Hello, hi May. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'd cry if it was Monday. I wouldn't, because that means I would have the day off again. And then I would realize, and I would be like, oh, fuck, it's Monday. Never mind. But yeah, Snake Eater time. God, am I actually super fucking excited to play this game. Can't believe the last time we played it was fucking... What was it? Fucking Friday? Oh, red. 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 Alright. I genuinely think, I mean, this is a relatively short game. I really mean this. It's like an actually really short game. Let me double check how long it takes to fucking complete. Metal Gear Solid Delta. How long to beat? Main story 12 hours, main plus sides 15 hours, completionist 23. So like we genuinely might finish this game this week. It is here's the thing. It is a short game. It is a very short game. It's mostly because of this is like what PlayStation. Was Snake Eater PlayStation 2? I think Snake Eater was PlayStation 2. Let me double check. Original. Yeah, PlayStation 2. Hello, Steve. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're fine with me calling you Steve for the shits and giggles and not obviously not Bazza because fucking wants to be called Bazza anyway. Yeah. Let's eat some snake. Let's eat some snakes, man. Let's go. And they charge it full price. Yeah, exactly. In my opinion, it's Konami. It's Konami. It's like fucking like a full-on kind of like remaster. I will happily accept it at full price. It's not the end of the world. There is like a lot of it as well, like scenes and deleted scenes or whatever, and you get to play as Ape Escape, which is great. I completely forgot about that again. To be honest, I'm chill with Steve. Okay, fair enough. How can you forget about Steve? How can you forget your own name? That's kind of crazy. You ask me. Guy in the...
Can I also eat a snake harpy garbimlam?
I don't think you can, Crosshair. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Vespa. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Who am I? I don't know. No, I know who you are. Steve. You're not Bazza. That's who you are. Silly. Oh.
Hello,
Hello?
I would like to order one snake for delivery, please.
Coming right up. Do you wanna like do you want it like grilled, cooked? What are we talking about here? You'll never I'm guessing that's meant to say never know how I am. Fair enough. Understandable.
Snake.
Snake. There's a guy there. It's coming this way. The call went. Well, that didn't work. Unfortunately, like with like the kind of TTS, like text to speech noises, it does struggle quite a bit when it comes to like they do struggle quite a bit when it comes to struggles quite a bit when it comes to like spamming letters and stuff. I'm sick like always. Fair. Okay, let's watch this. Yum. But you meant to apply a bandage and like a plaster. What do you mean? It's not. We're not using like.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I'm a little bit scared that it's gonna. Need to make sure that these fuckers don't wake.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
To eat. To eat.
This is horrible.
I know, Snake.
Watch Mojo, welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we will rate the top 5 best snake to eat.
Close enough. Why didn't it work? Because you misspelled watch, Mojo. You typed in watch.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we will rate the top 5 best snake to eat.
There you go. Can I? Don't have any more suppressors, do I? Not good. Not good, let me tell you, not good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am declaring a state of emergency. The United States has run out of snakes to eat.
No!
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Obama. I'm not gonna kill the rat. Huh? What do you mean? No! It's not what I wanted to do. Shit. I meant to interrogate, not fucking kill. Shit. Eat. Rat. Okay. Guys, let's figure out what a rat tastes like. Are we all ready? Not bad.
I'm gonna puke.
Oh, they're all fucking awake. Oh, great. Alright. Well. Bro, I should have just fucking... Damn. He was once a snake eater, he's now become the snake. He is the snake. One thing that I'm like hyper worried about is the fact that...
Now, can I eat a rat instead?
Huh? Who was that just now? Who's that? Radio, you need backup. HQ, please respond. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
See you guys later. Yeah, bro was that. I could not have done anything, man. And can I eat them? No, you're not allowed to eat rats. You're not out in the... You're not surviving in the wild.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
It's not looking good, is it? Whoa!
What's wrong?
I'm not gonna show it to stream. I'm upset I used it though. There you go, I fucking got the... Attach the suppressor now. That's all you guys can see. I'm not showing anymore. I miss it because of an ad. Don't worry, you don't need to see it. I am taking my sweet ass time here though.
Huh? Footsteps.
Be very quiet, team.
Nobody here.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem. Understood. Return to your position. HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Fuck, I'm getting out of here, man. Fucking, I've had enough.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Fucking love Ocelot so fucking much.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
How's the volume, by the way? I hope it's fine. Hope it's not too quiet.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh, here we go. He's doing the thing. Yes!
Shots.
It's a little bit excessive, I'm not gonna lie, man.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Alright. Gonna turn it up a little bit. Let's just shoot him while he's doing that. Nah, he needs to show off. But why do this? He needs to show off. And also, this is a Metal Gear Solid game. This is what happens. Max volume? That's fucking crazy. Right. Put your dick away now. Bro. I'm not gonna lie. I still do want to do this. It's been, like, when I first saw this, when I first saw, like, Ocelot doing that, I always wanted to learn that shit. Never got the chance to, because I don't have fucking revolvers.
Can't hide forever.
Come out and face me. You coward.
Hold on, I'm getting food. Thank you.
Come out and fight, you coward. Shots that follow you wherever you go. Amazing. Not bad. You won't get away from me.
Ow. What?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Come on, it takes time. First of all. Second of all. What? You know what? Okay. What a thrill. Oh no.
Damn it. He found us.
Not the bees! The bees!
Crazy. You know what the craziest thing is? That guy, the guy who's flipping the revolvers, ends up becoming the main villain for the whole series in the end. Actually, for the whole series. He ends up becoming the main villain for 4. And he is a really fucking good written character.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh, rest in peace, Snake. 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 Snake! Oh. Guys. Crap! eater. Guys, are you excited? We're gonna eat new food now. Oh. I'm so glad that there's a fucking... So glad there's a cinematic for him eating a fucking snake. Nothing else but him eating the snake. Num 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 num. It's a pretty big portion.
Tasty.
God damn! You telling me, man? God damn. Shit. He did the thing. He's snake eating. He was eating the snakes. So many crabs. Need snake roll credits. I forgot I didn't have the knife equipped. Frog. Frog dead. Snake. Dead snake. You guys reckon these mushrooms are safe to eat? Torch. Made from white birch and soaked in turpentine. Yes. See. Surely that leads back to the fork on the road. Yeah, it does. Better background grabbing somebody to eat. Okay. Shiny mushroom. Was that it? Damn. Well, let's eat frog.
Hey, this works.
Frog? Yum frog? Not the frog. We have to taste. We had to taste it. We need to. We need to see how good it tastes. You know. For future purposes. The fuck. Oh, we've already got full food. Damn.
Hey, this works.
Alright. Can't call myself a true country bumpkin. I haven't had frog legs. If we ever go to France, we'll get frog legs. In the sense of we're not going to get frog legs, and we're also not going to go to France. No, you have to eat snails. I'm not eating snails. Am I right? Bats. Freaking bats. I'm so glad that the fucking crabs don't fucking, like, snip your ankles and shit. Big snake. The whole way of food, yeah, they're preparing you for like something. snow uniform. Shotgun. We are stocking up like hell. Nope.
I caught you at last.
The pain.
We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Alright, Spider-Man, relax. I think that's why they gave us so much food. So that we can fucking... Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, he's taking off his mask. Uh-huh. Which is I can quickly do this. Hold on. There you go.
Tasty.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this man out of bees, yeah. He's Fucking Nicolas Cage. Stop covering yourself in bees. There we go. We did it.
The pain.
It consumes me.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain wins. Flawless victory. The pain. The bees exploded. Yeah, so the hidden lore of like real life. So Hideo Kojima knows more than we do. The bees in real life, the reason why, you know, we let them do what they do and we don't want to like fuck with them is because you know, they just explode. And we don't want that. Fun fact: beats on manufactured with a self-destruct button, but it's too small for us to press. Yeah, exactly. But the people who are allergic to bees just allergic to the explosions. Yeah, they're allergic to gunpowder. Okay. Alright, what are we eating today, boys? Let's try out a bat. Because nothing's gonna wrong.
I've had enough.
Because nothing's gonna go wrong when we eat a when we eat a bat.
Pretty tasty.
Nothing in history went wrong after someone ate a bat. Them Jesus. Bobo. 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 Aye. Drones? In the 1960s? What the fuck? Wait. Toxic frog. I'm gonna try a toxic frog. First of all. Rip Kermit gone but not forgotten, bro. We eaten Kermit like 5 days ago, man. Hello, Crow. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, Claymores. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Doing well. Oh. Oh, I think I know what this is. Good, we got new Patreon content from Stupid Sunberry Hard Pog.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
It's crazy. Wait, what new Patreon content did you get from Stoops? I'm wondering. We have become fish. We have. Oh. Dr. Lalmable with the radio. Okay, we're gonna hype in the chat. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Gonna work. There we go. How you doing? I should say my hellos. Hello, my name is Olaf, based Olaf to be more exact. You can call me Olaf, never call me base because I'll cry. Yeah. I play video games. Oh, I don't know what else to say. I'm currently playing Metal Gear Solid Triangle. To game. If you don't want spoilers for it, you should probably kick away for the pure reason that it's yeah. I would say we're nearly halfway through the story. I was gonna say yeah, we're not, but we might actually be at some point soon. So, but yeah, doing good. Had some fun trying to play some Dying Light 2 today, but my PC kept crashing badly. That's not good. Because of was it because of the game specifically, or was it like something else? Food for? What do you mean food? Suppressor? Over here. Not meant to go this way yet. Alright, it's not. No OBS and trying to run the game on the same system, still making a streaming PC. Fair enough. Yeah, I can imagine that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Too much for a PC sometimes. Cutscene. Oh! Oh! Guys. A woman. We can finish one of the boss fights here and now.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor.
Oh.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
No!
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
There he goes.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The Sorrow, is that you?
All right, team. Big question. Team, big question. Do we bypass the end fight right now? Or do we actually fight him when it comes to like actually fucking fighting him? Crazy, do it. Leave Grandpa out in the rain. Yeah, he's just vibing. Snipe his ass. I shouldn't I? Kill the elderly man. But then we miss out on the fight against him. I won't kill him. Will you have to do it all over again if you do? What do you mean? Like, is it an end? No, if I kill him now, we skip the boss fight. Like, we genuinely skip the boss fight. Yeah, I was saying we're not gonna do it for the pure reason that you should experience the fight at least once. I've signed on to discover. Oh.
Olaf, it's me, the old man. I need you to kill me, Olaf.
I'll kill you soon, don't worry. I'll kill you soon, old man. Don't worry. I've signed on to discover that I've mistaken Metal Gear for Twisted Metal. Two completely different games. Hello, Fon. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, guys. We will kill the old man. Just soon. There he goes. We don't have a sniper, do we? No. It wouldn't matter anyway. It'd be very hard to kill him. Yeah, you can see the boss bar like at the top. You could literally just kill him there and then. Yeah, hi, Fun. Hope you're doing well. Did answer you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I did read it. Yes. Yeah, I saw it. I wasn't gonna like talk during the cutscenes. Good. Woke up from a nap to a new comic book in my mailbox. Pog. What comic book is it? Comic book. Thanks, one Olaf. What am I doing now? Comic book is Metal Family, not to be confused with Metal Gear. Yeah, or Twisted Metal as well. Not to be confused with them as well. Hmm.
Just my imagination.
Oh.
Just my imagination.
I'm gonna fall asleep soon. Yeah, that bro is dead. There's nothing I could have done. That was an oopsie on my part, I guess. Oh my god, this is a Twisted Metal comic book? Unless it is. And... oh, okay. My family do love Twisted Sister, so it's some kind of Twisted Metal. Close enough. So the new Skate game has some free access on Steam. Yeah, so yes, there's a new Skate game currently out. Which is great and all. I'm very excited. However, it is a free to play game, which it's not bad, but it's also not good for the pure reason that what they did is pretty much strip away all of the skate mechanics. I say all of them, most of them. They've stripped most of the skate mechanics from old skate games, and they're not the same. Yeah, they're not the same. And because it's free to play, it's kind of riddled with obviously it's not more so riddled, but it's a lot of customization items are microtransaction based, which is sad. But yeah, it's owned by EA, so there's nothing we can really fucking do. For a good fucking video explaining for a good video explaining what happened to skate games, I do recommend Smitty's video about Skate. Smitty genuinely kind of went into detail with it, surprisingly enough. Let's see. Yeah, it's not great. Really isn't good. Won't come upstairs. EA, the company who runs The Sims 4, being greedy and money hungry? No way, I know, right?
Who's that? What's going on? Radio, we need backup.
Fuck's sake.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, fuck, what the fuck? I didn't know they would come behind me.
Snake! What the hell happened? Snake! Snake! Snake!
Snack is dead. Oh, and oh, would you look at that? They're both falling asleep. Me. Yeah, EA is not great. Yeah, EA's been not great for the past years. Oh my god. It's not the Brit Empress. Oh my god. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Olaf stream? Bro, what do you mean Olaf stream question mark? Bro, I stream nearly every day. What the fuck do you mean? Bro, surprised I stream.
Huh? What's that?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm always surprised to see you. I'm always surprised to see you as well. How you been? Hope you've been doing well. Listen, if you I always stream, right? If you don't want to be surprised to see me, I stream at the same time every day. I say every day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I see him.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little moon. Miss you too. Doing good. I'm at Liz's house working on costumes this week. Ah. Is it for a specific person? By chance.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Got one for Freshie and one for Stoops. Oh, fair enough. Got your work fucking going for you, huh? Got them. Probably eat. Let's eat the reticulated python.
That's tasty.
I'm glad, Snake.
Who's that?
Ouchie. Bro, I need a suppressor and I need one like ASAP. Because I'm about to like run out on this one. There we go. Just like that. Bro, I wish I was in the UK right now. Ooh. Ramen! Holy shit, guys. Costume designer skills, fuck yeah. You should have seen, listen, Brit Empress. I'm not gonna dox you for the pure reason that, yeah. They have done so much fucking cool costume designs. If I can look at Stoops' what's it called? Divide. So many fucking cool designs. There was a... gonna quickly walk down. There was a... oh, what?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I need to fucking leave. Goddamn. The waking up. Ash and dust. I'm out of there. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I think this is, speaking of which, speaking of the boss fight we were talking about, I was saying about. This might be the arena for it. A dog. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Hydrating right now. Good water. Good. Oh, that's a sneak. it's two guys. Two guys and a dog. Hmm. There we go. Suppressor, okay. And now I have like a decent abundance of suppressors, which is nice. If Last of Us taught me anything, is that two guys and a dog can take me out instantly. Yeah, that's fair. If Last of Us taught me anything... Fuck, the dog woke up. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little baby. Also, hi, Cass. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, if Last of Us taught me anything, it's that the game can be released like multiple times and win Game of the Years every time. I'm gonna eat dinner. See you later. Bye, Crow. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'll see you whenever I see you next. Goodbye. Go. One, two. Two guys there. Is that a shoe I see, or am I, like, tripping? Hmm. This suppressor's gonna, like, fucking burst in a second. Hi there.
just my imagination.
Anything over there? Smoke grenade claymore. Interesting. Thank you, video game, for the ragdoll physics of the fucking dragging. Look at him fucking go. Ooh, big gun. Also getting hungry. I should probably eat. Let's eat crab. Yum yum.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Mm. I'm a little bit worried as to, like... Oh, wait. You dress like a scientist while in the lab, the soldiers won't consider you suspicious. However, if a scientist gets too close at your face, your ruse will be exposed. Okay, so now... That's me naked, and... Whoopsies. I like how they're not even, like... closely paying attention to... Why does this guy have a bandana? Why is he having a bandana? What am I doing? Where am I going? Face Oyama. Can I? Oh. We're going back. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to go that way. Guys, don't worry. We're still on the stealth mission. What is he doing? Bro, I'm scared shitless, I'm not gonna lie. If a fucking scientist see me, I'm gonna cry. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Wait.
Huh? Huh?
The enemy's here?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Uniform Choco Chip. What is that meant to mean? What do you mean Choco Chip? Wait, unless you mean it's food. There's no way I just got like chocolate chip cookies. No. Video game, you have lied to me. Can't believe this. Alright, hold on. Food. You know what?
I'm gonna puke. Can't complain.
All right. Magazine. Another fucking magazine. Let's fucking go. These bitches don't know what's coming. Alright, looks like we're not going this way. We're not meant to be this way. Meant to be on the other side.
Huh? Huh? Hey!
What?
Get back to work.
Yes, I will. Don't worry. Just trying to fucking figure out this layout. It's this way, right? It's not? Am I stupid or am I crazy? No, it is the right way. Fucking frog is taunting me, I swear to God. Like, I think it might be time to just potentially fucking change costumes and make people go me. Don't worry about me.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy.
Alright.
Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Wait. Wait. I've got a perfect fucking camouflage. Do I still have it? I don't know. I don't have it. Fuck. I wanted to dress up as a box, but alas.
Quiet.
We've lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
Alright.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Uh-huh.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
Uh-huh.
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Relax, goddamn.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Roll credits.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
Which friend?
Bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the
Nice
real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
No.
Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Yeah.
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Yeah.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Sure, man. Okay, I do need to pause. I need to piss. Okay. I'm gonna quickly be right back. I need to go piss. Yeah. Be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, let's go. Oh, shit. Cigarette gas spray and an anesthetic gas spray this gun used as a cigarette puts enemies to sleep. Okay. Noted. So I'm guessing now Hmm. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. I'm gonna wait until this guy comes here. What? What's up? Camo. You gonna... Hello? You're just gonna stand there, okay. Keep going, bro.
What the?
I'm just seeing things.
Sorry, I sent that when you sent a bunch, but I remembered I needed to refresh stream. Ah. Fair enough. Wait, refresh stream? Why? What? Did my stream, like, die or something? You gonna... Because phone suck? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. Nope. Quickly, use the waterfall now. Quick. Ow. Oh, was this fair? Okay.
Venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing better. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come with
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison,
Thanks,
but
man.
don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Right. Hello, Fire Tiger. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. Good, I'm glad. Very glad. There's also that Twitch is twitchy, and you will have to refresh every once in a while just because fucking hate Twitch so much. Music's a little bit too loud, I'm not gonna lie. Milk Snake. My Milk Snake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like,
I'm gonna puke.
it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can treat you, but I'd have to charge.
Hey, this works.
My Milk Snake brings all the boys to the yard. Fucking great.
Snake, you've been caught in a snare trap? You're gonna get yourself shot if you stay up there. Use the action button to cut the rope and escape from the trap. Hurry before he finds you.
Tell you what. Oh. What? Didn't know he could fucking sneak up on me like that. Wrong one. Fuck. Shit.
Snake, respond.
Thank you. Yeah.
Snake. Snake.
Hey! Quickly. Oh, there's the comp. Fuck, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. Let's see. To eat food. Need to die more so we can get a true snake.
Disgusting.
I don't know if there is one in this game. I think there's also in 1, maybe potentially 4 as well. Pog.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Bro, me too. When I die, my final fucking words are gonna be Olaf Vine.
Yeah, from my understanding. But gives Orochimaru, but like worse, which is impressive. That is impressive. Can I not get up here? And there's nothing there anymore. Only something there because of like during the fight. Is it? Damn. Alright.
Who's that? What's going on?
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
What's wrong?
Alright, good shit. You don't pay attention to what happened there, man. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. I was a little bit afraid that they were gonna, like, pop out from behind me. Crap. Go down the stairs, thank you. Need to quickly do this before they start waking up. Bandage, that's good. Right. Oh.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I've heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Listen, he's a Disney princess.
I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Ha! Get it? Ooh.
Delicious.
I'm glad you liked it. Alright. anything here? It is a good thing that I'm taking it like relatively slow. I say that and I'm gonna fucking like regret it. Watch this. Stealthy in this bitch. It's probably not the way. It's the other way. That was too close for my liking. Jesus Christ. Oh. Is it time? It is.
Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Yum.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Is there a way you could wait for him tonight? Yeah, if I turn off the game, wait a week, and he's dead. Like, actually. Like, genuinely, if I turn off the game, we leave it there, wait until next week, and then there you go. Yeah, or I could, like, speed up the computer, like, time to be, like, a week forward. Alright, guys, good stream, guys. See you next week. But I'm gonna experience this fully. I haven't, like, fully experienced it myself, so I'm very intrigued as to how this is gonna go. I wish I had a sniper in this. I don't, unfortunately. You go find Grandma and put him back in the home. Is the plan. Need to put him in the retirement home. Just thing of finding him right now. Very in the open right now. Oh, there we go. Now we have a sniper. Just like that. Need to look for like sniper glints. I think I might be going a little bit crazy. That bird is there, which means like surely he has to be there.
She's dead. What have you done?
Sorry.
You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this. The boss taught you well.
I was wondering what would happen if I killed the bird. Didn't want to be honest, but like...
That's damn good.
Thanks, Snake. Jesus fucking Christ. Where? Actually scared the shit out of me, man.
Your skills are no match for mine.
Shot him too late. Hmm. Oh, goddamn. We did it. And the end.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum
Uh-huh. Fuck was that like frame rate over there? What the fuck? Janky ass frame rate. I'm so sorry, Grandpa. I had to do it. A goat? Wait. No way. How dare you? What? It's food. Yum. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Oh, guys. I don't think you know how hyped this shit is, man. It's the fucking ladder.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That ladder climb, by the way, 1 minute 30, I think it was. It wasn't that bad. No, it wasn't, but it's still like pretty fucking long. A cobra. It's a vulture. Wait. Guys. Oh wait, there's a person there? Can you still... No! In the food! Yum yum. I want food!
I've had enough. Sick.
Sick! Hell yeah. Sick! You don't need that much, bro's minding his own business. He's integral to the ecosystem. Ecosystem, my nuts. What a thrill. Probably change out to a different fucking uniform. Choco chip. The helicopter should be making another round soon. Hold on. I'll wait for it to make its round. There it is. Snake Eater. Shit. Gotta be sneaky in this shit, bro. That fucking helicopter will annihilate us if it sees us.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status. Position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Who's that?
Just taking a little nappy, yeah.
What can I say?
I don't know. You gotta say if it's good or not, man. An RPG.
Who's that?
There we go. God damn. We were pretty fucking close. Oh, shit. Me time.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
He was promoting, so good enough. Thumbs up. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky that he hasn't, like, felt poisoned or whatever. we need to go? Over here. Let's go this time. Sneaky.
What's wrong? Who's that? Radio man must have gotten it.
It's poisonous.
Oh no. You know what that means? Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Is this gonna work? I know it works. I just need to know if it like works.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I don't know what spotted me there. Like what? That was really weird. What the fuck? Alright. Let's go. This might be the last cutscene we do, and then we'll stop for today.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
Stop looking at her fucking
Where'd you
boobs,
get this
bro.
one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
Listen, babe, I already got ramen.
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Don't give him the smirk, bro. What the fuck?
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Raiden?
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
You're a woman. You're not allowed to fly the plane.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
I'm sure it did, Snake.
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
Can I just say, fucking face paint on him looks fucking crazy. Like in a really good way, as in like.
Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Hello?
Snake?
Don't you have a husband? Lamau?
What's wrong?
How is this headband just permanently wedged into the creases of his brow? It's built different.
Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
This is a Metal Gear Solid game. There's a probably like a supernatural fucking explanation for why the headband is like that. Like God intended. Exactly. Oh. It's a barrel of jam, bro. What the fuck? Oh, never mind.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out.
Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Saving the game, Snake?
Alright.
Snake, have you seen
Oh, God.
007
Okay.
from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about
Crazy.
this Eva, what are you planning to do with her? I don't even trust her yet. No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her. I realize that. You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do. Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission. Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake. Major. 007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
And on that note, what a fucking game, man. What a fucking game. I love Metal Gear. The thing, cause like people confuse like Metal Gear for like, you know, it is like relatively serious, but also like they confuse it for like they like think they'll listen to Snake or whatever, and they're like, sounds like a fucking little pussy bitch. But like it's I love it so much. Like I genuinely, if I could recommend like people to play something, it would be like the Metal Gear franchise, because it's such a like first of all, it's a fucking crazy, and I really mean like crazily good like franchise. Like, so good. Twisted Metal, Snake sounds like a discount Steve Blum. Steve Blum trying to be Christian Slater. Steve, or like the, what else is there? I've got like, so the great story about Snake is the fact that he's voiced by two fucking people. One of them is David Hayter. And another one, Oscar Isaac? Oh, the movie hasn't come out. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, he's Metal Gear is voiced by David Hayter and Kiefer Sutherland. That's the one, as well. Kiefer Sutherland voices Snake in. Only in 5. He voices Snake only in 5. Isn't Oscar Isaac the new Frankenstein? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't fucking keep track of. I don't keep track of like any kind of like movie unless they show like the fucking trailers or like it's actually fully confirmed. I have no idea. Oh, but yeah, Snake, love Snake. He's just a goofy guy, dude. He's just a little goofy dude. Just a guy. Just a little autistic man. Bro, genuinely, I fucking love the fact that, like, any type of, like, small things, Snake is just autistic. Fucking guns, autistic. Trying to speak to woman, autistic. Literally, he's one of the girly pops, to say the least. Anyway, we are gonna finish the stream here. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a tiny bit tired. What I'm gonna do tomorrow. That's the big thing. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing more Snake. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna finish it tomorrow. I think there's like still quite a decent chunk left of the game, but we're definitely like at least halfway through. Maybe if not like just a little bit more. Maybe like a stream and a half. Let me double check. Metal Gears. Put that grown ass man in pink and makeup. I'm sure there is a lot of art of that shit. Like there's probably like so much art of like Snake in pink. He's got a skull that runs deep. He's a bro. If he was Batman, he'd be Batman. He would definitely be the best Batman. Alright, let's see. Snake Eater. Yeah, we got quite a few we got quite a few things left, to say the least. Quite a few things left. I reckon if I reckon we're definitely not finishing tomorrow. We'll definitely finish like maybe Friday. Pushing it next Tuesday. But we are like getting to the point where it's like, yeah. Anyway, I'm very happy that I'm finally playing this fucking game. Couldn't be more excited about it, man. Anyway. Oh, we're gonna finish the stream here. Let's see who's streaming. Should he be streaming? Alright, streaming. Alright, Schliebe. Alright. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for staying. I appreciate every single one of you. Hope you all have a wonderful day / night / whatever time zone you're in. Take care of yourselves, take care of your family, but most importantly, take care of yourselves. You've been doing fantastic, amazing, spectacular, cute, adorable, just purely fantabulous beings like the most man of existence. Yeah, tomorrow, more Snake. More Snake, more Metal Gear Solid Delta, Metal Gear Solid Triangle. And yeah, gonna be it for me for today. I'll even leave you over tonight. Take care of yourself, sleep well, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And yeah, goodbye. Bye-bye.